All right, my friends. Hello and welcome. Habbage here. Hope you're doing fantastic on a Friday. That's right. It is Friday morning. We're getting going a little bit early, and as you see, I'm a little late after sending out the tweet. No problem there, though. We are just doing our thing. I had to get the coffee done. It's important, guys. All right. I think all is set. So, here we go. What do we got going today? We wanted to drop that off. Obviously, we've got the zombies to mash. I think we cleaned everything up in regard to tools and everything at the end of the last stream. We fixed everything, sharpened it up, knocked the rust off, all that kind of stuff. So, it should be good to go. We got our awesome new storagey stuff. And come on, we're making up all these levels we spent on our horses. If you didn't watch yesterday's, definitely recommend the VOD. Um, if you go over to YouTube, you can watch it at high speed. If you watch it here, bounce around. There was some building and all that kind of stuff, but we had lots of progress on the efforts. Got new horse buddies. Got a bunch of materials. Did a bunch of work down there on our storage. Basically, just had a full-on party, didn't we? Let's see those potatoes. Alright, so let's kick things off with a little trip through the nether to get to the storage side. Put the sandstone away. One thing I'm thinking about doing pretty quick, and maybe we can knock out a little mini version of it today. Setting up the cactus farm. Right, we need the green dye. There's that taken care of. I have no idea what time of day it is. So, sleep. So for buildy stuff, cactus farm, um, enclosure for the portal stuff. Those three that are always gonna kind of be the bounce between on this base, or I guess those are the main two build things, right? Can certainly keep working on the storage, but it it's kind of where we need it to be right now, right? Like the next unit, one side is going to be trees, all the various logs and that kind of stuff. The other side will probably be um, maybe like flowers and wool. Um, and then we'll have one more to set up. But even though this chest is still kind of as full as any, we've now got lots of overflow room, right? We can move stuff around if we get too much. So I think we're pretty good now. Let's go. Check in on our various friends. Oh, we wanted to put a gate here. Let's do that. Hoping that he's still alive. We haven't seen him today. And I'm kind of forming the idea here in my head as we go. We got that morning bounce around here, get stuff done, activities, and then it's perfect. I think the next step will be going to the desert and there he is. Hey, buddy, want to trade some paper? Maybe some glass panes? Well, don't do that. You're going to freak me out. Oh, thank you. That's quite welcome. You are now safe. Finally. So he's all good. The reason I kind of joke about that, we lost a villager yesterday. I think we're pretty well set up. The replacement guy instantly got brought back up to master pretty quick. And he did want pumpkins, so we've got lots of... Ooh, looking a little dinged up, sir. Lots of willing and supportive pumpkin, potato, and carrot guys. We got two of them, maybe three. I think two, and then we have one that's like carrots and wheat, and one that's beets and potatoes or something. So it all balances out pretty well. Beets and potatoes, carrots and wheat. Uh-oh. Did we lose our wheat? There's our wheat guy. All right. So everything's pretty well. We got three each doing carrots, potatoes, and one each doing beets and wheat, which works out pretty good numbers wise. I think our boat is over on the far side. I was thinking somebody had a good stock of materials. Maybe it's our cleric. I'm hoping we can get just enough XP here. It's going to leave me just short, isn't it? Always. Alright. Well, there's that. Let's set up for our boat trip. First of all, let's not carry around a door all day. Hey, pooping wiki, how's it going? Hey, what's up? Welcome to the world there, Mr. Zombie Piglin 2. Pooping wiki. I don't know that I need to go check that out, but I love the creeper emote. Welcome to the chat. How you doing? Hope life's good, man. We're doing a little hardcore vanilla Minecraft here, but welcome aboard. Um, Good, man. It is great to have you. We are going to go take a trip to the desert, I think. Get some sand between our toes. Um, maybe in spirit of your name, maybe use it as a big kitty litter box kind of deal. Um, well, I like. Where? There's the boat. Go primarily get some sand and some cactus, and along the way, we'll probably stop and get some more acacia wood as well. We will probably need some more gates. I like that. Uh, that would to be continued for what we've been building. Farm's looking decent, but we haven't done anything with storage. I think all the crops are ready to harvest. We just grabbed the sugarcane more recently. Um, Happy Friday, though. Welcome. Uh, you never know how far along people are if you're already well into your Friday or like me, just kicking it off. Uh, a little early here. I'm in Colorado, USA, so just getting my day started, and glad to have Minecraft as I do that. It's gonna be a busy start to my day, I think, or busy continued day. Like I got maybe some stuff shaping up in the evening. I've got errands and stuff I got to run this afternoon, so I just decided to get going here. Midday. Right on. Oh, come on, get there. This is back over to about where we spawned in this world. I haven't been here in a while. We call this world Wordless Wonder because we were hoping to be amazed by it, so blown away there were no words to describe the splendor. And I gotta say, it hasn't entirely disappointed. Um, doesn't shut me up really, but still pretty good world we've had. Good luck with few well placed villages. We've got lots of bastions and a fortress in our nether. Um, Quite a few broken portals around here to get treasure from when we first started out. And we're getting real close to going and doing our dragon fight. Rite of passage for any world. Um, but also just trying to keep this world going forward, balancing out some building, some gathering, because this is hardcore vanilla. And um, while I do a lot of stuff, and I think everybody kind of plays the game the way they feel comfortable, I don't go on the roof of the Nether, and I don't dupe stuff with TNT. Those are my little deals. So we got to go grab stuff or farm it or however we want when we want materials, and it's pretty good. So Poop Wiki, I hate to even ask, but I will. Do you make any content? Are you a player or streamer at all, or YouTube creator, or are you just kind of here to hang out, enjoy, be entertained, all that good stuff? I don't know if I need the streaming edition of your your latest movements. No, but you play. Right on. If you play Minecraft, I gotta ask the obligatory questions. Are you a Bedrock or a Java player primarily? I know I have Minecraft on my PlayStation, and I've got had tablets and things like that that I've had it loaded on over the years, but I'm primarily a PC Java player, so that's the first question. Gotta know where we're coming from, and then the follow up to that is do you tend to do a lot of like server minigame stuff, hanging out with others and playing it multiplayer, or uh, as is kind of rare, are you a solo local game world player, which with hardcore and stuff like that is pretty much the way, right? You make a server, you play it hardcore, people die and they're gone, and that server gets pretty down to solo pretty quick. Bedrock Deco. Nice. Um, yeah, I mean that's the deal, but it's also mobile and mobile devices and all that kind of stuff. It's good to have the Bedrock. It's I think whichever one you first kind of find the game or get used to playing on gets tough to switch. Like I struggle mightily if I go over to uh, the Bedrock or whatever, like whatever they got on the PlayStation right now. Um, or I don't even really bother on my phone. It's on there, but I don't even really try to play because it's kind of like a different game, control wise and all that. All right, how we doing here? Almost two stacks should be good. I'm not trying to do a big build or anything, but since we have used the acacia wood for our gates on our animal enclosures and all that, I'd just like to have enough to keep that going. All right, there we go. We need to go back across here. I'm surprised. I was thinking I was facing more that way. Oh, pick up all the pieces we left. So PoopWiki can definitely help out a little bit here for being early to a stream. And usually I stream a little later, and a few of the folks that have been hanging out through most of the summer are back in classes and all that kind of stuff these days. So um, you got probably got a little time to go clear here. I am going to go, like I said, I want to make a cactus farm because I need green carpet for a build I'm working on. But after I get that, pretty wide open. You got anything, any particular activity would you prefer? Like a nether hanging out in the fortress, gathering mob drops and kind of processing through that stuff. Are you a building fan? You want to watch setting up an automated farm for cactus stuff? Um, what what's your preference? Exploration, boat trips and stuff on the surface, horse rides or boat stuff. Um, we may, depending on how close we are tonight, we may spend the night in the Nether fighting Ender, or not in the Nether, in the desert fighting Endermen to get more pearls. And while I don't think I'm going to dragon fight today, I've kind of got that committed for probably over the weekend. Although we don't have brewing set up, yikes. Um, so let me know if you got mob farm. Is there a quick? I've got the zombie spawner farm already set. Um, is there a mob farm that I have stuff for that I could, okay, yeah, let's build a mob farm and then go off and spend the entire stream gathering resources, right, to set up. Um, Hang on, I'll think about it. If I can come up with something that's quick, that we can do here within the stream, absolutely, I'd do a little mob farm. Um, right now, I just kind of want to make it to the desert before the sun goes down, so we can fight a bit. And this desert isn't huge, unfortunately, but it is definitely a desert. We'll come back over to the quarry spot here so we know where we're parked. And I do have plans to do a dark room spawner. Um, that's kind of my classic. I also would like to do an Enderman farm out in the end, but we haven't fought the dragon yet, so none of that is on the table for today. Oh, I should grab some of these guys because that's part of why we're here. We'll get the sand on the way out. Ow, was that me standing on the cactus? No worries. Hey, it was great seeing you. Come on back. If I can come up with a single, kind of quick mob farm, definitely do something along those lines. There we go. We're going to assume that Poop Wiki is either a proctologist or a dietitian. I don't know who else really inspects poop from a medical side, but we're going to assume that's all very scientific and medical. Hydro, what's up? Welcome, Hydro. I'm so happy to welcome you. We just made a new friend called Poop Wiki, so that was fun. We've always got hardcore dead in our sights to have a big W. But today we are setting up. We're going to do a little cactus farming, I think. We're going to just wait for the sun to go down and fight some Endermen out here, I hope. Get some more pearls. We are just kind of having a mix match Friday, I think. As we get a little closer to our dragon fight, we'll do that probably this weekend. Depends how sidetracked we get, what we're working on today. And of course, back in the day, that's how you win. You roll the credits. Here's our awesome village built into the side of a cliff. Hopefully they survive my night of Enderman bashing. So what's the plan? Did the PC recover from yesterday's little oops, Hydro? I hope you didn't spill a coffee all over it or something like that. I was just about to find out how Indiana Jones and Raiders of the Lost Ark ended, thanks to Lego recreation of the event, and then Hydro had a little incident. So I don't know what happened to India. I hear they have a shrine base. Oh, does it? Well, I guess for anybody who doesn't know, being that I am a luau pig, I would have to make that a shrine to my kind, but I don't know. That's very much a sidetrack. That definitely is not going to help us fight the dragon any quicker. We still haven't found the stronghold or anything like that. We may do some of that later today, scouting out a path. But I'm kind of excited. Yesterday I got enough of my storage built that like my initial little camp cluster of, wow, archery lessons for free over here today. Just got to give them a little bit of a lead. Sword fighting lessons too. Hey, I know how that goes. Usually mine is just OBS telling me in its notifications. Oh yeah, by the way, I stopped working. So you thought you were streaming for the last 5 minutes. You weren't. Congrats. So yeah, I know all too well how all that goes, Hydro. Just giving you a hard time. It was great being able to hang out for a little bit and watch some Lego. I think I'd seen the other day, um, somewhere earlier in that playthrough that you were playing it. Um, I think just the like shot that showed on Twitch had the little bar, where what's his face, the guy whose face eventually melts. When he puts his hand on the medallion in the movie, I think it was in that scene where they do the like vodka drinking contest or whatever, and all the stuff that I'm sure Lego really celebrated in the game. But it was that scene when the bar gets on fire. There's an Enderman, and of course now I got all these husks. Stop hitting me. Let me hit you. There. All right. Now I'm nauseous. So I don't know. I don't know what the nauseous effect does. How long have I been? Oh, dude. The kindergarten's here. All right. Can I fight this guy now? Come on. What? Run away. All right. We got a couple pearls. 2. Huh. Okay. Well, because it looked like kind of you were winding down. So was that like a 2-day, a 2-stream game to play through the content? Obviously, it was kind of a revisit for you. Trip down memory lane. You kind of know the content, right? You're not, like you said, not scratching your head really hard on the puzzles. Um, Alright. Keep watching the horizon for more Endermen. Now, is this going back towards the village? I got turned around if it is. Or is this more... Is that more Badlands? I thought we'd explored down here. Now I'm like totally turned around. North. Okay, well, sadly, no. That is the same direction. Here, Enderman. I'd like to fight you. Oh, somebody's doing laundry. Not me this time. They got the like dot 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 thing rattling against the wall. Four or 5 days. Yeah. Oh yeah. Right. Get the gold bricks and all that. Hey, pooping. Welcome back. Hanging out here with one of our channel buddies, Hydro, talking a little Indiana Jones Lego, which was fun to watch yesterday. Definitely recommend checking out Hydro's channel. She's a outstanding streamer in her own right. Even when the The PCs don't like to play nice, right? We've all been down that road. Where are the Endermen? Come on, guys. Well, this isn't too bad because it does, one, get me a little warmed up, and two, it's getting us levels we can take back and do some enchanting before we really get going. Because we do need to make 2 more swords. This one's pretty good, but we had to stack up sharpness. Oh, there's one. On it. Come here. Come here, buddy. I'm looking at you. Not too bad. 2 more at least. Alright, Spidey. I know. I know you felt left out. Because I always care more about... Oh, is that one? Or is that just a torch that I put? Maybe that was a torch I put on an earlier visit to Park. Remind myself where I was. I know I left that torch. Alright, you coming? So, Hydro, maybe you can help me out, if you're still hanging out. Do you know, like, a quick single animal mob farm? Didn't do that right. That's the problem when you're trying to think of builds. Wow, we'll get some sand over here. While you're fighting. But no, looking for, like, a quick single animal mob farm. Something we could just knock out fast. Animal or mob. I do already have a zombie spawner that I've converted, so I have that mob farm already set up. I will make a full-size darkroom spawner, but that's going to take some time. It's a couple streamer. Chickens. Chickens are easy, yeah. Well, that wasn't amazing. This desert isn't ideal because I've talked about it in other streams. I don't know that either of you two guys have been around for it, but the ideal thing is to kind of make a... Ow. I was trying to... Serpentine! Oh, dude, you got punch on there? Oh, stop. Alright, look. Any last minute Enderman? I like to like clear an area, make it nice and level for fighting, and then 128 blocks away, make another one or more, or a few, so you're doing a loop or going around, and then you're always getting new clusters of mobs to show up as you go around the circuit or whatever, and that way you get to see more potential Endermen in a night. But we got 5 more pearls. That's nice. That much closer. I think we need to plan a few of those nights to get ready to go find the stronghold at least. And maybe I'll work more on that. I would like to get this cactus deal done. So let's go over to the quarry. We'll do a bit of torch farming for sand. The trick here is not to fall into the quarry. Would be ouch. There it is. Oh yeah. Yeah, the Biggest problem is I set up chickens and cows just manually right at the beginning before I had um, any real farms or anything in place because I didn't have infinity on my bow, so I wanted to be able to make arrows, all that typical stuff. So I have cows, I have chickens, um, but you're right. I could automate and then just never have to deal with them again. Oop. Oh, so close. Get that sand right up in the hair, down the back of the shirt. Oh, I was getting a little sloppy there. Alright. Next phase of... Just get a couple stacks here. Enough so that we can set up our cacti. I'm kind of with you. I'm kind of with you on the whole automation is blasphemy thing. Um, but I do like trying to do it because especially with hardcore, it's not all that often that I get to the point where I can do that, right? So when I do have a solid established world and it's all building along, it is kind of fun to have that option and get the experience. But yeah, my predilection for big manually processed crop farms shows that I got a problem when it comes to hand farming stuff. No. All right, you. I don't think we're gonna run into more acacia stuff, but just put the full stacks, and we can put away all these one-off things that aren't gonna stack at all. Full stack of cacti. Don't let me forget that ender chest. Oh, here comes the cave. So let's go up one. Not with sand. Tough building up with sand. 4, 5. I love the outlook, Hydro. Thanks. That makes me feel good. It's surprising how many Twitch chat people don't see the world that way, but I'm glad we share an outlook. Boom, 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 boom. to reach all these. So I was talking in one of my previous streams years ago as a Christmas gift, just kind of like a Christmas gift. A buddy gave me it's like they make this and it's on the packaging and everything. It's got all the warnings. This is not a toy. This is uh, a real deal. It's a like think a Nerf gun kind of deal. It's air pressured, but it shoots salt, and you use it for flies. It's called the Bug Salt, right? Salt, like the salt shaker word, not assault, but and it's like a shotgun, right? And you like pour in a little bit of salt, and it shoots out these little bursts of salt, which is great, and it worked. I've had it sitting around for like 2 years, never used it. Like kind of okay, ha ha ha. Finally, had an annoying fly in my house the other day, and I took it out of the packaging, like dusted it off because it was literally under an inch of dust, and I used it, and I was kind of like, this is the best thing ever. I'm so amazed, and like I haven't seen the fly, I haven't seen any evidence of the salt. It must just like basically it uses so little, and it's just filling the what's otherwise a wave of air that you don't even notice it. No, yesterday, I totally noticed my couch had this fine layer, as I'm standing under the sand, this fine dusting of salt all over my couch. Like, oh, okay, yep, the salt, guess what? It isn't magic. It doesn't just go away. Yep, there's the salt I was missing. So, that takes my feedback back a little bit. It's not quite as amazing when you have to then like go find out where your shot went and go. But as opposed to like rolling up a magazine and chasing a fly around your house and looking like a fool, pretty good way to deal with the flies. If you don't mind some vacuuming and dusting of the furniture. But they're fun. It was definitely like, oh man, I can't believe I've used this. But again, fortunately, not many flies inside my place. Hopefully that doesn't become a thing now. Yeah, exactly. I did shoot my like first thing responsible. I am not like a gun nut or anything like that, but I do own a couple guns that they don't even live here because I live in an apartment and they're not safe. So they live at a buddy's house that has a gun cabinet, that I can keep them locked at. And if I'm going up in the mountains or want to do some target shooting or whatever, usually hanging out with friends and stuff anyway. So go get it where it's safely stored away. But yeah, I'm responsible enough. It's like do not aim at people's faces or eyes, right? Like obviously that could be very damaging if you put it in somebody's eye. But it doesn't say anything about whether you shoot them. And I remember the guy that gave it to me, his kids are like, oh yeah, we got two of them, and the kids shoot each other with them. And I'm like, okay, well, what am I really looking at here? And of course, the reason why I got so mad at the fly keeps landing on my legs, and the electrified swatter definitely had one of those. Exactly. Don't have a situation that makes for a happy fly home and you're in a good spot. The problem is living here in Colorado, we don't have enough bugs. So like I grew up in Minnesota and up there screen discipline is huge, right? Otherwise your house will be completely overrun by mosquitoes and life gets pretty miserable pretty quick. Here you don't need to worry about it too much. So like screen doors, kids just grow up like leaving them open, right? Or windows without and screens that have a little hole in them. Nobody bothers to fix it. It just kind of sits there, and so you do get more flies just wandering in and buzzing around and all that kind of stuff. But yeah, don't don't get them. Don't let them want to come in, and you're pretty safe. But I find the biggest problem for me these days, and like I said, it's been years I haven't even had a fly that I've had to deal with. It's the temperature deal, right? I'll open up my doors on a cool morning to try to move air in, cool it off without running AC all the time. and you get that kind of stuff. But I love the electrified fly swatter is a good one. But as I think I was saying, the fly was like landing on my legs, and I was like, I got to get rid of you. You're so annoying. So I'm sitting on this couch with my feet outstretched and it would land. And I'm like, so if I'm going to shoot this thing, I really need to just know, like, what's this going to be like if I shoot it point blank into my shin while I'm holding it seated on a couch, or like right from inches away. So, so I'm sitting there and I'm like, haven't even really test fired it, and I'm like, okay, I should know what I'm getting into, and I'd have to figure out how the mechanics of it. There's like a thumb safety, and you got to have the pump outward, and I was like pumping it back, but not then re-extending the pump on it. So I'm like sitting there, like aimed at my foot, like, oh, here we go, and then it wouldn't fire, like all comic relief. But finally, I got it, shot myself in the foot, and it stings. You feel it for sure. It didn't leave even any kind of a red mark or anything like that. It's a little bit like getting hit, like if you just got bursted with a power washer, right, right out, just a boom, an instant little pop of it, where it's like, ow, that hurts. But I was expecting it to turn red for a little bit. Didn't even do that. Just kind of went away. But I think that's how I got salt all over my couch. Was all right. If I'm gonna do this, I need to know what it feels like if it hits myself. But I could see then where families, with kids junior high type age, if they had a couple of them, they're gonna run around and shoot each other more than the flies for sure. Not very effective. Definitely fun. Definitely messy. Like use it outside at a picnic. You could have some fun with it. Oh yeah, the spiders. I do. I'm a big fan of spiders. I think at one point I got bit by a widow or something. I definitely was. In fact, it may have even been a insect sting, a bee or something like that. But I was raking with leaves or something like that, and something got up in my shirt and bit me like right on the chest. And the next day I went into the doctor because I had a huge like swelling, spreading in reaction to whatever it was. Um, and bee stings don't typically do that much to me. And I was afraid it was a spider bite or something. Well, they just gave me some super antihistamine or whatever, and I was all good. So yeah, Hydra. I don't know if you've been around I think you've been here while I've had this world a time or two, but the farm has come around. Manual farming is definitely a deal. Uh, the sugar cane is growing back up again. The bees are hard at work, and I do look at the bees working for me as a form of manual farming. I created their homes after all. Is it like Piety ball? I don't know what that is. P- PD ball? Not sure, man. But here's my manual farming hydro and pooping wiki. So we do double melons and pumpkins, one on each side of the bees, and then 4 by 64 fields. Oh, dang it! I did that. I can't even blame that on the wandering trader. 4 by 64 of each potatoes, beets, carrots, and wheat. And ultimately, we're doing 4 by 64 of pumpkins and melons as well. So, yeah, I got a thing for manual farming. And I think it's just as fast, just as efficient. You get the Fortune or Silk Touch Efficiency 5 tools, and you can basically just run up and down all the fields. Yeah, so this is what I try to do in every world to get established and feel like I've got everything I need. All right, that's the farm. I farmed yesterday. If I do it every day, first of all, no one will want to hang out. Second of all, we'll be never get anything else done. So water elevator. Hang on, I gotta get some coffee here. And I know hydro. It's not tea. I finished up my pitcher yesterday, off stream, so I got to make a new iced tea pitcher. All right, so this is the beginning of our storage. We just did these 2 bays yesterday. This was the first one we set up. There we go. What's up, Slimy? But we're gonna do kind of a study library type feel. Some wood paneling, some quartzy columns, make it look all classy, and then I think we'll do bookcases, maps, that kind of stuff on the outer walls. So this is under the farm, and we'll keep expanding that way so that the farm is growing, so we don't have to stand around with our thumb in our ear waiting for plants to grow as we go. Now, I don't think we're going to need too much. Do a little tour here, but sandstone, sandstone, sandstone. We'll just leave the stuff that's in the chest. I have 1 piece of stone. Don't know where that came from. And I think all the rest of this can go upstairs. Basically just setting up our storage for deep slate and stone, the bulk items, dirt, netherrack, get that out of my day-to-day inventory. And then as we expand out, we'll have stuff for everything. But hey, Hydro, awesome to see you. We'll try to catch up more, but thanks so much for dropping by. Poop Wiki, I'm still not sure what I'm. Pite ball. I don't know what that is. You gotta help me out a little bit. All right, back up to the camp then. No, what are you doing to my door, dude? Get out of there. I let you come and hang out, and you try to break down my door? What a jerk. There's always a couple bad apples. Cooler. Oh, okay. Yeah, maybe. Slimes. I should have replanted those seeds. Gunpowder. More cactus. String. Stick. Put those there for now. There. Nuggets. Alright, what do we got here? Oh, these are the boots I need. Let's not forget those. I won't go for an extra trip back to... Plenty of wood now to make gates. Yeah, here's a grindstone. A little bit more XP. Wow! Wait, is that my helmet? Hold up. That is my helmet. Easy there. I knew that looked too good to be. Don't really need any of these things, but I don't have... Oh, I guess I could use a cactus. Get rid of them. This is just a complete waste of time because we already have full sets of armor. We got one of them. It's the helmet that wouldn't die. All we really need to know is just don't walk by the cactus. That's where we throw all the junk on the floor. All right. Boom. Boom. Um... How many floors do we think we need to get enough stream of cactus so that our fuel is not being wasted in the furnace? Hmm. Also, what do we want to build this out of? Maybe it's time to do some diorite? You polish it up. Okay. Right, right in here. This is kind of a wasted space anyway. And if we need to go down below to expand cooking or storage or anything like that. That'll get rid of all that. So, cornerstone of any good. I need to plot this out first. Figure out just how much space we need here. So dumb. And then I'm thinking maybe we just dig down as we set it all up. How's that sound? So we would want to do. It's about like that, right? Now, if we did like that, this would be our chute. Actually, one down would be our chute, right? No, I think the water could be here. Hey, cool, Poopy. 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 I won't call you Poopy. I don't think that's a very affectionate nickname. So here's what I do. Anybody who follows me, I definitely go back. And clearly you follow me because you're chatting in chat here, so welcome very much. I definitely go check out everybody who's streaming, and would love to see your channel. So if you're going to be streaming, cool. If you have videos or anything like that, I will definitely check them out. I'm certainly not going to shut down my stream. I go for about 4 hours when I'm going, so I got a ways to go. You caught me right at the beginning. But yeah, I will definitely check out what you got on your channel for sure, 100%. And if I've got everybody I follow, anybody I see live, I love to go check out their stuff, see what they're up to, say hi, and shout you. So yeah, if you got a channel going, definitely let it get marketed here. All right, so 1-2, that's going to be the cactus, the spot for the cactus to grow. This is the blocker. Um, go. Do you? Yes, I do. I do. I see your do you. I think that was just a follow up to the same question. I can't. Oh, what? That wasn't very necessary. I don't want to fall down the hole. So I think this will work just with this lattice kind of deal. I think. But we need it to grow, not just not grow, if that makes sense. So I may need to raise all that. But now, let's do a little test build here. Why am I not sleeping? A little bit of light around here. Whoa, that's not a torch. All right. So what we're looking for at the moment are, do little bits of cactus start appearing? Do they grow up? I think I may have. I think I may have gone too early. And I think they may need to be off to the side. Let's go ahead and start cooking. We're gonna need some glass. That away. That away. This way. Why will you just not die, Cap? There we go. I think we finally got rid of it. Yeah, I think we goofed here. What is the... It's going to be that slow. I'm not going to use a tool up. Alright, not the end of the world. We just tweak it a little bit. It's been a long time since I've done a cactus farm. Way longer than I've done any YouTubing or streaming or anything like that. So if it looks like I don't know what I'm doing, you're kind of right. But what I honestly, what I'm struggling to remember right now is, do the little knobs have to be to the side of the growing cactus block as opposed to over the top of them? All right. We can do... stairs up like this. Okay. If we did. And the reason why I picked up all the cactus, I just don't want blocks falling down and getting deleted from there. Um, okay. Back to a box. So what happens if we do this between this one and this one? Between that one and that one. How's our glass doing? Plenty for what we need. All right, so we got 16 glass panes. Can I get double duty here if I go glass pane there, 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 and there? And then here, here. Does that take care of it? So now I think we need another cactus test grow. All right, we'll let that do its thing for a bit. Next up. Well, just a bit of this hillside. I still like having some hill here, but we needed some dirt. And ultimately, we're going to come back down here. Boom. Boom. That's goody. Go back through here, get a little light where. So the idea here is cactus grow up. They can't exist next to anything. So they grow and then immediately the pieces break off and just pop to the side. But I don't I don't remember what the placement was on the little things. Is it supposed to be right over the top of them like we tried to do with solid blocks? Whoever first showed me this, and I have built it before, use these. I think you can use like iron, anything that makes the little spindles, but I think that there is a difference between solid blocks and spindles, maybe? So like a fence post might work where a block doesn't. I don't know. There's a lot more dirt down here. Doesn't make a whole lot of sense to keep grinding on this though until I get the growth mechanic down. And this is also why you tend to make these huge. Next thing we can do to kill time: 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. And that comes down 2 blocks under here. So here is our corner. Okay. To the side. You think to the side. So you think I'm set here? Thanks for the feedback, by the way. Poop Wiki. I don't see him popping up, but maybe I'm just being really impatient. All right, that at least appears to be lined up right. Right. Um, the other question is, what do I do about the water? Did I not go big enough? I know that the moving around the sand blocks slows it down a little bit. Let's see what this does. Oh, this may be right. Oh, it'd be so nice if I did things right. Oh, I could use bone meal, but I really want to make sure that it's growing, right? Before um, I know about the popping off the top block of cactus mechanic, but I don't know if mine is set up to just keep them growing automatically before I add a whole bunch more layers to it. I want to make sure it's working. But we can put the water in. And that will push any new cacti to that middle hole. Do, 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 do. Suppose if I'm going to be setting this up, I should set up a water source close to camp there. I haven't really needed it to this point. That cactus is growing. Where do we want to make a well? You guys want to be by the water? You can be the water mascots. Uh huh. Bet you thought I was going to go all the way back to the lake. Alright, so now if I go... Still have no cactus. And I know they have a slow growth rate. So that part isn't... Hey, it was great to see you, man. Thank you so much for coming by. Hope to see you back again here soon. Stay awesome out there. Have a good weekend. Alright. Since we've already had two awesome folks hanging out in the chat, I'm going to actually step away quickly here. It's been about 90 minutes. We will let the game run here. That's maybe sketchy. Just show me a dang cactus. Had like a tiny little flying bug go right past my face. That's unsettling. Alright, here's the plan. You guys get to watch while I stand in my glass box, trying not to suffocate. Alright, there we go. I will be back in just a moment or two. Let's mute you guys, and yeah, let me know. Just start screaming if we finally see cactus going through there. Hopefully it starts to work. All right, and we're back. Ew, and I am maddened by today's Wordle. I don't get it. The F. I don't see little cacti bits in there. I'm pretty sure you don't have to go taller than this, do you? Five more of those. Oh, maybe that's it. They just have to. I set it up to go taller than it needed to, so now we're just waiting out. All right, well, that maybe. So we could have compacted this one, or we could put the panes lower. Now, I don't know. Will this break it? There we go. I might have caught those two, but. I kind of, for this layer, because this is going to be the only one visible from the surface, right? So for this layer, I kind of like having them be taller. Ow. I don't like that. So, okay. Well, now that we know it was just me making us wait more, I'm cool with that. Next up, let us glass in all this. Oh. The only thing with panes, is it possible that I'm going to set up some cactus loss by doing it this way? I think it'll probably be alright. We'll just do it here. Everything else will have flush walls. So we won't have to worry as much. And if we see, because we'll be able to see this one, if we start to see that there's just like, walls of cactus bits sitting caught up here, we'll switch these out to panel or to blocks. Seems doable. Oh, we're so close. Doesn't matter. It's always good to have extra glass. Cook. Okay, now I did clean up that. Let's get a little more light up there. More because I think it might help the cacti grow. I think we're plenty cleared for the mobs spawning. Okay, so this one to there. So we really need is 1, 2, and then on the third level we have all the glass panes sticking down. So that'll actually be up 1 from here. And then our inside dimensions are 6, 2, 3, 4, 9. Right? Inside dimensions of 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. So 9 by 9 inside. It's always 9 by 9. 2, 7. 6. 2, 7. Now here we may have to figure out light though, right? What do we want to do to keep these growing? without the torches messing with the cactus themselves, if we were to use torches. How about this? Um, one. This is our chute hole, right? We may have to go down one more anyway. But no, that's not right. I'm off already. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5, 1, 2. What? 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Dang it. Okay, so then does this give us good enough light level? Get rid of the torch. I think that'll keep them growing, right? Mr. Noobga. What's up, Mr. Noobga? Hello to you, too. Hope you're doing well. I'm just trying to figure out cactuses. Cacti. It's more accurately. Alright, well, now we need to take this down another level. Welcome, welcome, though. I don't mean to seem unenthusiastic. I'm stoked that you're here. Welcome. It's very cool. How are you doing? And are you a Minecrafter yourself? Or just hanging out, coming by to see the Habit Show? Either way, you're welcome. Thanks for dropping by. Keep that marked. Okay. Boom, boom. Oh, and we should just go ahead and cut this. I guess we didn't start with 0, but there were cacti in there. Awesome. So we're working. So we want. Oh, not on my sand. Have we slept yet? Mr. Noob G is awesome. Oh, that's so good. Now there may be mobs up here because we were part of the way through the night. I hear villagers, though, or at least the wandering trader hanging out. How you doing, buddy? Guess what? You got nothing I want. All right. Let's get... I don't think we're going to need these anymore, but they are polished, so I'll throw them bottom row here. We need sand. Come on, regular old sand. That's handy, because we'll need more panes. In fact, it's going to overwhelm us. Not too bad. More than enough. So we've got cacti, we've got sand, we have access to water. Did I put the bucket away? I'm going to need that. Alright, bed. I love to see that falling through. That is so good. Careful over there, Mr. Wandering Trader. I want you to have an incident. Alright, and then between these, we're going to do our pillars. These will break the growing cacti. And now this one should be a little quicker to get going. Oh. Because we have... they won't have to grow as much, right? We'll start harvesting as soon as... I don't know where a good starting point is. Let's go in the middle. And then we'll definitely come over here to start the water. Please don't go in the cactus farm. There's busy machinery in there. It could chop your pinky toe off. You don't want that. Two. Count them with me here. 3. And 4. All right, so now we have 2, and they're going to keep dropping down. So again, for Mr. Noob or anybody who didn't catch the last one, the water flows just to the edge of these holes by winding around the little sand blocks. We've got cacti up there. Same water deal is coming through here. The cacti get pushed over the edge. They fall to here. We'll do a few more floors of this same footprint and put a collection hopper furnace system probably at the bottom, so they just cook right there, because what we want this for is dye, so that we can make our carpet down on the... Oh, no, I don't have anything to seal this up. Down in the storage area. And then we'll just do like a water elevator or something to get down there. So this is our bottom. We want to go 2 more down below this section. And I guess maybe we'll do it here. So that's the two that stop the dropping water. Isn't it? 1, 2, down to here. And then this is 2 over. It's going to be... It's 3, 6, 7. I think that's it. Two, three, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1. Uh-oh. So what are you up to on this fabulous Friday, Mr. Noob G? Does that mean you're new at the G game? It's got to be a tough one to kick into. You really, if you're gonna be playing the G game, you gotta have a clan or somebody to team up with, right? All right, before we go too far, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. So that looks good. Is get in the hole. Ha 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 ha! We're working. All right, then we're going here. Here. Nope. Here. That one drops one more. Okay. Because we're here, and it is, we'd be fools not to. Right? Sand. You know I'm starting to get nervous again now, right? Why are we now not getting... What happened to all my cactus drops? So these should be good. Because they were working and dropping down on me even when we... Again, this may just be... Oh! I forgot we needed to finish that. There's one. So we kind of know this is working, right? This is all good. I'm more concerned about the section below. Is it not? I don't know how I'm going to 100%... Excuse me. I don't know how I'm going to 100% be sure unless I can tell... Oh, that one came over an edge down here versus falling all the way from that top hole. I just really want to see one pop from this bottom layer before I start replicating it further and further and further down, right? Ooh, that sounded close. Okay, that was good. Awesome. All right, we are 100% good to go. So now we go pane, pane, and just like the storage, this will get much quicker now. Particularly after we do this. Okay, you guys come. You're done. Coal can sit here for now. We don't need this iron anymore. Glass blocks can sit there. We'll need more of those eventually, but... So we just need a little partial deal to fill the deal. The deal. That would be my word for the door. This is good. It's getting better. All right, this time, let's go. So we're going to have 2 flights, and then this will be a dig out area. Probably go one more. And where's our exit? There. Start there. Next one done. Awesome. And this is the water floor. So, well, we need to go there and then 2 more down to get to even the bottom edge here, right? So we may have to go around the corner. So, cactus, sand blocks, floor, subfloor. That would be the first level that we're edging out, but now we got to count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, what am I even doing here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We can still get in from here, I think. And then that was elevated. That's the floor. 2 more down. One, two, three, four, fifth. 1, 2, 3, 4. One, two, three. Tell you what, it's really nice to have good tools going on here. Oh, look at all that cactus on. We're replacing as we go. One, two, 3, 4, 5. I thought that was missing a block. 2, 3. So this one does come back out as well. All right, this is our double ceiling. Oh, why was that like that? Boom, 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 boom. Okay, now. All right, already up to 35. 3, 3, 3, 3. That. Kind of had a feeling it was supposed to be close tonight. We needed to hit the water here. And boop. There we go. Oh, I forgot to shoot. Ow. Stop. Come on. Ow. Come on. Okay, so we gotta go beyond the wall here. Can go down on that post. This is our corner. Right, so in the room, on the wall. A little bit of light here. Okay. Now this is water level. These are our 2 down. Hope that's right. Water level 1, 2. No, shoot. Water level 1, 2. This is our in. Get a little more coal out of the deal. We always like a little more coal. Or how about a bunch more coal? Wow. Yeah, it totally make me lose track of my spacing, but that's all right. Be cooking glass for days. Awesome. Okay. Now, where were we here? This is the water level. 1, 2 down. This is our doorway. And then it's going to be to there. Right. And then this is the wall. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 3. Can't even see what what am I doing here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Two. Okay. 3 up on the hole, so we want to bring this whole level to us as well. And then we're going to come back out to here. Oh. That's the glow stuff. I was like, why am I dripping? Shouldn't be dripping. I made that. Alright, 1, 2, 3. Doesn't really matter, but as we dig out below, I don't want all this to fall and take out the whole infrastructure. So that's why I'm more concerned about getting this particular section of gravel out of the way. 4, so that's our center hole. Got the lights in. I guess put the panes because they're easier. To do without the sand to trip over. Water will take care of that torch. Ooh, garbage guys sound like they're here. Grab a few more of those while we're at it. Time for a water run. Did I? almost a floor a day at the moment. But now we got to go hang in the nether. Keep one stack of those. Gravel, dirt. This stuff's all going back with me. May have more. I know I have loads of chests down in the storage, but I may have more around. I just want to throw something temporary to put these extra pieces in. Now we can sleep. Once I get coffee. Okay. We still need to do water. Alright, so we got 0. How are we? 8. Wow, that's awesome. I was gonna be pretty happy about 4. That's our exit. Oh, torch is already gone. Alright, well now the question becomes how many. The real question is how many floors would I need to make it so that we're perpetual. If we hopper everything into a furnace, that we have a constant, steady stream of cactus quicker than it cooks, right? So we're not wasting fuel filling a furnace. Also, is bamboo just straight up fuel? Because that would be the easiest way to. I know it's not as efficient as coal, but can I just. It will take it. Let's test cook some chicken. I don't even think we've cooked chicken yet. There we go. See, it burns fast. But that's what I was talking about with like a bamboo farm that is just perpetually pulling bamboo. You can distribute it back out to hopper chests. If we did like a double chest of bamboo, we could fuel a pretty good dye cooking operation. What did we do? 3 floors? 3 lower floors? 1, 2, 3, basically like 1 floor aside. 16. So that's 4. That means we have 64 cactus plants growing at a time. Let's do. Part of it will be determined, if we like run into unmanageable terrain below where we're hitting like a massive cavern or something like that, that could change plans quickly. You guys are all scattered now. Did you break leads anywhere? They probably have despawned if you did. I would definitely like to fill all that in before too long. I'm wondering about a trip to the Nether, getting a bunch of glowstone, right? How much do I want to go? But for the moment, while we do all that and get stuff squared away, I think I want to cap this. So let's pretend like we're going to build out another floor, which we're not at the moment. Loud garbage truck. That's not a cave. That was just what we put in there. Boom, boom. One, two, three. So we need to be down below that level. Wall. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We have 3 more to go lengthwise. And then 1 to settle. 1, 2. There. Right? And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So if that's 6, 4, 5 back. Oh man. Dark is scary. Oh, we were missing all over the place. 1, 2, 3, 5. Fill in those. So now we are a total of 6. 3 more. All of that nonsense. Oh, that's the gravel. I was like, no, my counting was off somehow. And this is really all we need. But I think that might actually be our spot. The light. Out from there. Leave that for a second. Let's go ahead and finish out this chamber. 5. 1, 2, 3. That's why I don't like the dirt so much. Goes too quick. Get some diorite back. That's nice. The rest of that will get you continuing the stairs on down. All right. Two. Next up, hoppers. think with 3 we'd be all right. And then we've got 3 chests left over. I think we're done there. For now, at least. Maybe we should do this. Hopper in there. I need a carpet so they don't get stuck. Have a sleep so I don't get dead. More importantly, so my villager buddies don't. We have a moss carpet. I assume moss carpet would work just as well as regular carpet, right? So first thing we do this. Oh, but this should be okay because it's kind of just overflow, right? And then we do that. Now we can get an idea of how fast this is working or how fast it isn't. And you got to think cook, like, how that 11 was a pretty long stall, but then we get a few in a row. All right, we can put that in there. So I do think we're going to continue on and add a few more layers of this if we're doing it, and if we can manage it, I'd like it to be worth the doing, right? And not ever have to worry about it again. The other part is if we then set this into automated cooking, or at least an option for automated cooking, then we can have XP banking as well. You don't get anything for just growing and popping the deal off. But if you cook it and turn it into dye, we do get XP from that. So we can bank that in the furnaces. You open up the furnace, you'll get all the XP out. That seems like it should work out pretty well. And I don't have the glowstone on me. Oh, let's just leave it as it is. It's fine. Now we're not wasting the cactus. That was mainly what I wanted to do. All this extra time as we go back and forth and manage the inventory and all that. I didn't want to be losing or despawning cactus while we were hanging out there. So, extra coal This I pulled out of the furnace. See, that's the problem with bamboo. It doesn't really, unless you have it automated to feed and process, it doesn't really get you a lot of return. Goes there. Extra stone there. Hopper in the building stuff bin. Don't let me forget that that's there. These extra buckets can go sit over in the project chest. That's where the anvil should really, or not the anvil, the hopper should really go probably as well. And then we got gravel and dirt. Well, that's a good start. I'm happy to have that already working as it is. Let's get water here. All right, next up, we are going to go to the nether because the main holding point now is we need more glowstone, which is easy to grab, right? I've just been totally ignoring it on our previous trips. We'll grab some glowstone so that we can continue to light levels. Currently, we have 4. I think. Trying to keep rocking down. Certainly 8 total, if not 16 levels of cactus spawning would be really good. That takes care of more dye than we ever need. We got cactus forever, but we basically just have a little XP farm running the whole time that we're here, if we can keep it fueled or manage a way to do that. So, we'll see about that. All right, to the nether, I think. Switch up our gear here. Got lots of tools. Grab out some more food. A few more torches. I don't know that we need to go too wild here. All right, Cat, you're in charge. Cocoa Puff. Our wonderful little horsey, Bobby. And our horse Primo. Primo is my first horse in every world, most of the time. Unless it's a skelly horse. Primo is kind of the first tamed horse just to market. And then as I go through and find the best horse, you got to give those some good names. So I'm like, where are we going to? Oh yeah, we're just staying here. So we want glowstone. Let's go back over to this first area that we explored. See what we got over here. Some right there, but it's pretty close to lava. As long as we're here. See, we didn't have good tools or good gear. I was kind of still running scared when I was back over on this side. So, particularly gold, we can now. They may start getting angry. All I'm looking for is glowstone we can reach semi-easily, where the pieces will fall and be able to be gathered, not falling into lava or inaccessible places. Shouldn't be too hard to find something. Oh, there's ghast. go. Warped way up there. Looks nice and stuck, but that's not going to help us much. We want glowstone, and we'll just take the gold and the quartz as we see it. So even though the piglins think it's theirs, it's not. Not at all. We paid for it. Honestly, I don't remember if there's a good way to go here or not. Somewhere along the way, hopefully we find some glowstone. Oh, did I go up? Okay. Gassed? Way too high. Way too low. Way too dodgy. Oh, that one was it. Oh, you jerk. Okay. Well, that's our way back. I don't know that there's glowstone in Soul Sand, so this may not work out real well. Yeah, let's get out of here. This isn't good. Try not to fall. Come on. Get back over the... Boop, 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 ba-doop, boop, boop, ba-doop, boop, boop. Some pretty good stuff down there. Oh, okay. At least I didn't waste anything. I don't know if I really got the source there. Oh, maybe I did. Cool. Definitely want the quartz. Still got to figure out our ceiling for the storage area, too. Okay, then we got this one. Got a lot darker in here after all that lava went away. Good, good, good. Couple spare. I think that was pretty thorough. Throw a torch. All right, back through. On our epic quest for glowstone. Hi. Fire. Assuming we went to all these places. That looks like stuff we grabbed out already. Weren't very thorough over here, though, were we? Oh. Always gotta be a jerk. Here I went trying to preserve the lava fall. There's no saving it from itself. Watched in today's entertainment news, I didn't watch much, but I went to bed kind of early because I got garbage sleep the night before. But I watched a kind of South African. It was like a sci-fi horror comedy kind of deal, but it was like, I don't know, Office Space meets Aliens or something. It was pretty funny. I'm gonna give it that. It was obviously done very low budget, right? No super major studio or anything like that, which I love supporting. It's like streaming, right? I'd rather go hang out with a small streamer. It's just getting started and see, they have a fresh idea. Are they going to be the next Ninja or whoever, right? Just nobody knows them yet. But it was crazy. Like, it was billed. Honestly, I think it was Netflix. Don't know for sure. And it was called like Office Invasion or something like that. But like it starts off and it's all about these just dudes in South Africa and they're working for their company and it's like in the process of getting bought, right? Like the original founder dude died and his son takes over and his son's just like ridiculous, right? Like doing drugs, banging the secretary, all that kind of stuff. And like of the three friends, the smart guy figured he's like, dude, he's just pumping up the stock price or driving it down so that he can sell the company, and we're all going to be screwed. So eventually, that's what happens, right? And they're all like, dude, this nothing could be worse than this boss. He's terrible. He doesn't care about the people at all. He's just trying to squeeze every last cent out of the company. Cutting all their benefits and all that kind of stuff. They're like, anything is better, but they're reasonably skeptical when the change comes in and the new owners and all that are introducing themselves and all that. And it takes a while because the first half of the movie is kind of like the movie Office Space. Like, they're just it's just building up how miserable their jobs are, right? They got terrible bosses and pointless work, and nobody cares about their efficiencies. Everybody's just like worried about following the process with the new budget cuts and all that kind of stuff. But it was pretty entertaining, and it takes a long time for that. The fact that it's billed, it was in like the sci-fi section, whatever that was. So you're expecting, hey, this is gonna go to. I see you, pal. Why don't you go take a walk? They don't mind if I take this stuff, but they will get mad about the gold. Man, today is flying by. I'm having so much fun. I really want to get this gold taken care of, though. Or gold glowstone, so we can go back and maybe get this farm knocked out. But I can't go long. I got stuff that has to get done today. That's why I started early. And I don't know yet. I think I'm going on a hike tomorrow. But what time all that stuff goes down, I don't know yet. How about this? This seems reasonable, right? It doesn't seem like it's going out over a deal. Glowstone. Heads up. Told you, heads up down there. You want to take a glowstone off the noggin. Okay. Where's that? Those are going to be a little tougher. They're out over the lava. How many did we get? 15? That's not... Gets us 4 floors. We have a couple of spares left over, but... That would double our capacity. I think we can get this. Don't have time for you, Skelly. Just take care of yourself. Kind of filled up the inventory. I want to... Don't need to do too much, but I wouldn't mind plugging away at some of these. So we could come out and get this. We've been passing it all the way, but it also kind of gives us something to look at when we're on some of these crossings. We'll take the time to keep working on this. rather have basalt and blackstone than, frankly, any of the others, because we can actually use those for building stuff eventually. Alright, what do you got? All we really have to worry about here is lava slimes jumping on our heads. Uh-oh. Did I get them all? Only pieces behind. Okay. 28. Gonna lie, could have done better there, but we will get there eventually. Ooh, this looks like a big one. Almost there. Just a matter of finding the right pocket. This should do it. Okay, that all dropped. That's good. We don't have to climb up on the other side. All these. Oops. Those. That one. 59. That's good enough, right? Even if we want to go a full 64 layers, which is probably more than we can actually manage. I'm sorry, not 64 layers, 16 layers. We wouldn't use all these. As long as we've got you guys here, do a little repairing. A hard hit. Any others up there? Alright, well, that's a little bit better. It'll probably make up in advance what I'm about to just do on the way back along this pathway here. Positive, positive now. Pretty sure that was the line I was working on here. Nice. Oh! Nope. The power of the torch turned it. Save ourselves a headache down the road. Do. I'm just walking along this path, stepping right in the lava. Assume at some point I'll have to deal with that lava fall, but not yet. Normally I don't. Oh. Spent too much time working down all this stuff, but because it takes the shovel, just go ahead and get it all cleared up from this little edge transition boundary. Yeah, that much more forever. Done. And here we are back at our little transition area. Okay, back to camp, I guess. Or should we just go to storage first and dump off some of this stuff? Probably. We've got it, right? So here we go. This is mainly going to be nethery stuff. Basalt and a lot, I guess, is on the backside here. A little bit of blackstone. A little more basalt. Sand. Soil. Magma. And you can't convert those into the blocks we normally would, but we'll just leave them as is here. Oh, that's not what I want to do. I can stay. And we'll go back to get to the camp. like how it turned the right way there. Don't know how many people even know what I'm talking about, but anybody that's been hanging out or watching the VODs might appreciate it. All right, glowstone, you go in there. Did we ever... We did clean this up. All right, let's take all of this stuff in the ender chest. So we'll finish that up here later today. All right, what else are we gonna need other than our water and our bed and switching out our helmet? Use those. Need that. Eventually, we'll probably need some more. So I'm thinking we're going to do 12, if we can, if we don't run into massive stuff. I don't think we're going to need endless. Are you kidding? Oh my. Did I cook? I cooked all the sand that I had. Oh, never mind. Let's go back over to storage. I guess I left too much of the sand that I got. Put away too much of the sandstone. But at least now we know we've got all these places set up. We can just go fast. We know where it is. And what's more, like today when we go to the desert, we can grab enough sand to actually make it worth our while, right? Alright, all the sandstone gone. Let's bring all that. Man, that went quick today. When you're putting down 16 blocks of floor, basically that's everything we've got without cooking any more glass. So by the time obviously we're not going to get 12 more floors of this done, no matter how quickly we get the pattern down in 45 minutes. But we'll do another couple. There's turning the wrong way. All right, now do I have everything I need? I think so. And now this wouldn't have been running while we're in the nether and all that, so get rid of this. But it will have started back up again. Well, not too bad. Okay. All of you get broken now. Because this becomes a floor. Oh, it's... did I set these? 2, 3... There. Must have looked twice as wide as they needed to be. Think we're good. Who knows what the next big mistake I will have made will be. But hopefully, like the storage, like I said, it just kind of becomes a quick process. Once you figure it out the first time, it just goes. 2, 3, 4. Boom. Glass panels here, here, there, there. Sand. I think we can afford to sit on the water for a bit. Let's push this through. So 1, 2, 3 more out. That's just to get to the post, right? Don't need an axe. And then gonna be down a little ways. These are the two. These are the two ceilinged blocks. So this is the first of the doorway height. That and that. That's the second of the doorway height, right? Water flowing, 2 floors, 2 down. I don't want to go in on the wall, though. Last look. This is the wall, so we're inside the wall. We're going to go these 3. Hey, lots of diorite. That's good. We used up some of ours. Is that right? Oh, I didn't put water on this today. Everything here is wrong. What am I? Did I step? I hope I stepped down over here and started on the. I did. Okay. Now, why was my counting off? This is a corner. 1, 2, 3, 4. That should be the hole. The F. Oh, I didn't go 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. I went in on the wall side. Cool. It's not cool as we're almost full here. Alright, that looks right on. Now we need to go up 1 anyway. That gets a light. That gets a light. That's the door. What is that? Oh yeah. We have a door. There. There. Gotta figure all this out. Kinda sloppy. But diorite, granite, and as I got the whole buffet there. Keep a few stone. Goes away. Dirt. Coal. Okay, I think we're good. I think ultimately we may bring the stairs just up to here and actually make a staircase. I was thinking of another bubble elevator to go, but we may just make it stairs that extend right up through here, zoop, all the way down, and eventually get us to the bottom. For now, though, we've got water to place. That. this stuff gets gathered up. That'll go with the water. That's our way out. Oh, we need more water. This time, let's do this the smart way. 27. I think we can do one more floor. All right, so that's our water. 1, 2 of ceiling. 1, 2 of door. Uh-oh, we may be getting down into something exciting because it is suddenly much more laggy. I won't keep that. Wall. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So that's 7, 8. Uh-oh. 9. 1, 2, 3. Floor 1, 2. Man, it is ridiculous in here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Wait, how is that so? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's just the internal space. This is the wall. And then we've got 2 to turn the corner. Oh. Maybe. Some gravel to get out of the way. So if that's the case, I can go. Why does this seem so much? I mean, maybe that's right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Wall, and then it turns the corner and goes back down. Four this way. So we're right on the center line. 4. So happy about all this gravel. Trying to get this done. Make 6. 3. Can't see anything. 1, 2, 3. There's the hole. It seems to be fairly centered. Bunch more cacti. 1, 2, 3. And all right. 2, 3, 4. Seems centered. All right. We gotta do one more up. What are we doing? Getting to be a lot of stories of cactus. Wonderful. Now then, 3. Nope, that missed. Get away from. We're gonna very quickly become overwhelmed. There's all of that. Glass panes. Oh, I guess I do this. Nope, 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 no. Bad sand. Alright, back up. Oh, this one needs water too? I guess we're just watering stuff now. I can't remember if I knocked down that hole in the lower one. So here we go. Should we do an exploratory? I think that'll work. Rid of that and that. I'll sort that someday. Gravel. Well, that didn't pan out very well. Oh, I guess that was because of my mistake. This actually looks nicer, but I'm not going back to fix it. We're not going to be up and down these stairs constantly. It'll kind of be one of those, once it's done, we probably won't ever really need it again. Oh. Oh, we stopped there. Oh, I guess we can go up from these corners. Oh, that's better. Okay. Now, we'll need water again. Put those away. This that I didn't notice last time. I don't need these slabs. That's all got to get fixed. Okay. Water here first. I'll maybe come this side. There. That one's done. Now here. Go ahead and do that. I need more water. 40. We gotta hurry. If we want, I think we're good on the time generally, but to get back and at the settled in at the zombie farm is what I am more concerned about now. I thought that grass block was cactus. Oh, it's going to drive me bonkers, but I got no time to fix it right now. We just got to deal with it. Should kind of just center us. All right, there's all our floors set now. And then same deal, right? So 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. So this is our drop in. And then 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. That's the wall? How am I so much further out? Oh, I guess that was it. So this is going to mess stuff up pretty nicely. best of all is the gravel. I mean, I guess it speeds us through this phase. Clearly, this all needs to get filled. And then this is the wall. This is wall. Is this 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3 wall to there. Oh. Okay, so then that would eventually start our stairs back down. But not too worried about that at the moment. Right now, we got 1, 2, 3. 2, 3. 2, 3. Can't see anything as usual. Two, 1, 2, 3. One, 2, 3. Little bit of light from the light floors above. All right. Hopefully, yeah, that's right. That can drip. As long as it doesn't start flowing all over the place. All right. Those are set up. I think that's right. Oh, stop. I'm getting so laggy now. Don't need that. It's like when it processes the commands, it is so much later that it's... Oh, dude, why did I leave coal sitting on the floor that I didn't bother to deal with? Dang it. I hope I didn't screw that up. I think I see sand over there, so hopefully we're good. Oh, don't leave coal in the middle of the floor, dummy. All right. Now, double chest. Wait. Double chest. Hopper. chest. Hopper. Moss. Overhaul. Boom. We are collecting. So hopefully this can just kind of sit and exist for a minute while we go about our other stuff around, right? Cooking is nice. We want the dye. We're already just in having built this probably further than we need to be, and I may just leave it. Having gotten here, it may be good enough, right? So we put in a cook floor down here. I'm worried about the lag, right? I don't know that we want to have just complete overkill going all the time for something that it's going to give us more than enough cactus if we're just going about our daily business, right? So we'll see. Ready for any creepers that might be about. All right, having said that, I'm going to put the extra stuff that we're using in conjunction with all this right here. Couple more gravels. We're going to have to get gravel overflow, I guess, eventually. One extra stone. This is our everyday water bucket. And nothing else from here. We've got one over there anyway. So now let's go. Oh, we've got 10 minutes. Awesome. We'll even be able to fix the pick, I bet. Process some of this stuff. Cooking we'll set up so that we are, well, I don't know. Maybe we just cook dye and let cactus gather. At least until I... Oh. Come on, you jerk. Don't be all jerky. What the... I just hit him. If you break my dang portal, get the away from me, man. Oh my god. I don't have food on me. Didn't break the portal though. I hate it. When they come up out of the lava, they are the cheatiest ghasts I've ever seen. And I missed a few times, but the putting the arrow right through him, that one's kind of annoying. Okay, well, here's what we got. I will start. I always want to make sure that the gold helmet is in good shape. We don't need this. We do need this. And as usual, we will start with the stuff we can cook. Fortunately, we weren't really mining for this. So we don't have too much of it to deal with. I do love that we we got more coal without even having to go look for it. So you can, those of you guys who don't know, this column right here, right above our heads, is a zombie spawner. So the reason why I pile all this stuff up and bring it back here is that while we're processing this, zombies are spawning and falling down into a kill chute there. Problem is, they don't have far enough to fill. By the way, so we had 29 pieces of raw iron from roughly the same amount of copper and iron, and look at all the copper that we get. It's pretty staggering. All right, is our helmet? Our helmet is not. Oh, we haven't gotten any XP yet. That's why. Helmet's good. Before we do anything else, go put that away so it's safe and I don't accidentally throw it in the lava after having killed a bunch of zombies and taken their stuff. Yeah, this is great because we didn't use many torches or anything. We did cook a bunch of stuff. We cooked a bunch of glass, a little bit of chicken. I don't know why we cooked the chicken, but we did. Oh, to check the bamboo, right? So some of that was just cleaning up our armor, probably from the ghast combat. I knew these were getting low. Crafting table doesn't particularly need coal, I don't think. Alright. And here we are. Coal barons. Do any villagers buy dye? I'm guessing they're more likely to sell it. But how great would it be if we could sell green dye? Oh man. Then, absolutely, we just make it a perpetual XP machine. Alright, top those off again. Is this done? Not yet. Let's go sword chop. Pick got beat down today. But that's good. If we can get this part repaired, and we've still got like 5 minutes left in our regular stream, and I was a little late, so actually we got like 10. But if we can get everything set up and everything repaired before we end today, then tomorrow when I'm getting ready and just camped out here, all the XP will be going to our level, and we can get up high enough so we can get a few enchanting tries with multiple top tier enchants, right? And we'll be trying on particularly swords. We want to get a smite 5, and we want to get a sharp 5 out of the box, where we're not having to stack up sharpness or smite to get a full strength sword. Come on, game. We're so close. So close. Pick is good. Get these couple too. Oh, I should, I was just thinking like, oh, that's probably done. Still didn't finish the shovel though. There's the shovel done. Here's the axe. Do we have anything else in here that needs... Nope, everything else is good. So now we can already start stockpiling up our levels for tomorrow. Don't catch your chest. So all this quartz is going to be great too. It feels like we're doing a lot of it, but it'll go fast because that all helps our storage area kind of study build. Good. Oh, we're so close here. Get you done. That's like 2 rows. Then we'll go do zombies again, and then gold. Oh, no blocks of iron. Not enough. Ooh, there we go. Perfect. Alright, these are going over to the build site. Potato, you go in there. You guys get a chop chop. And I don't know that this does anything for us XP-wise. It's just good to have gold, right? Remember, if you want to squeeze every last bit of gold out of nether, the nether gold blocks here, don't do this. Cook the blocks as they are, as I just laid them out, and they'll give you an ingot each. As you can see, we're getting the little gold nuggets like what pigmen drop. And we can combine these into ingots, which is nice. But you'll actually get more if you sit on those or just cook them. The trade-off is you're using coal, right? And I guess you'd get XP, so there's that trade-off. But we just straight up get gold, and then we can use that to make more apples and profit win. Let's make blocks here, since the game was so happy to offer them to us. And we can take these upstairs with us. All right. Everything looks good. Last but not least, let's clear all these guys, because when I leave the game, they're all gone. So we want to leave it about as tight as we can. And good reminder here, just go grab what stuff they have dropped. That's a bit more XP to suck out of the items. Bit more goods to throw there. Didn't notice any chainmail. Chew away. Very carefully over here. We're going to Control Shift and then just Q on the garbage stuff. All right, well, we got a good load of stuff to take with us tomorrow. Oh, here's some more XP. That's got a minute to go. Let's pull that. We'll wait here as we say goodbye. Watch that cook. So I do want to thank everybody who came and made the stream so awesome today. Pooping Wiki. Awesome. I don't know if it's an awesome name. It's cool. It's uniquely awesome. I'd cringe at the idea of a wiki about pooping, so I'm going to hope that it's just a witty name. Nothing more. I don't want to go check that out. Mr. Noob BG, or Mr. Noob G, said hello, just maybe lurking, hanging out. Always appreciate it. Anybody else who has been lurking and hasn't said hello, hey, you don't need to do anything in the chat. I just appreciate you being here, watching, and enjoying this world that I'm enjoying playing in. Cactus Farm. We needed green carpet. We got that. We probably next need to gather the sheep and put them into a confined pen like the cows and the chickens, and so that we can keep shearing. We could make a wool farm and just observer dispenser, however you do it with the shears, to auto shear our sheep. I don't know. Don't know. We'll see. I don't know. I don't know if it's better to just do it by hand. We'll see. We can definitely do blocks of copper to take these upstairs. Boom. Boom. And I guess as long as we're going to be doing an unloading tomorrow, let's bring up the redstone too. Right, same chest. So we got lots of goodies, looty stuff to store away. We've got lots of levels. We're now up to 53, so that's right out of the gate. That's two max tier enchants if we see stuff that we like. But we don't need. We're more at the looks now, right? Like, we make a couple diamond swords or one diamond sword. If we see that we get a top tier smite, which honestly I don't even remember if it's possible, we might need those out of the books. So if we see any of the enchants that we want on the swords, we can grab those, or we just roll through books and take the ones that we want. Now that we can just make tools and by and large have the armor that we need, let's take a look here. See, this is how I always go along. I think the helmet is tip top, right? I don't think there's anything else that we need there. Let me know. Any of these things, always let me know in the comments. If I'm missing something that's obvious, let me know. Chest, all good. The only other thing that would go on there would be thorns. I don't want it. I don't want to accidentally aggro pigmen villagers, which would then inspire golems to come and crush me. That kind of stuff, anything that might give me damage that then gets reflected onto something I really don't want to anger. I don't want any part of it. So thorns that could go on the pants or the shirt, I don't need. We do have the fire prot. That's been very nice in the nether. And then our boots. Frostwalker is probably a full other set of boots, right? So we probably should start rolling another pair of boots because I want Depth Strider on this one at top tier so that when we are just cruising around out taking a boat adventure, whatever, we can get the underwater movement boost and be good to go. But for the nether gear or anything else, I kind of want Frostwalker on there. Frostwalker lets you walk on those magma blocks without taking burn damage, ironically. However that makes sense in your head, roll with it. So we'll keep our eye out on doing another set of boots, but that's a good thing to remind myself. And then we'll keep an eye out for a book of top-tier Depth Strider that we could apply to these boots. And then I think they're good. Soul Speed, I think mutually exclusives. And is there like a sneaky boot now, I think, from 119 that I haven't seen? I think you need to be down in the Deep City, or the Dark City, whatever they are, to find that. I don't think you can. Obviously, we haven't seen it from a librarian or anything like that. So much like Soul Speed, right? It's chest loot. We have been in other worlds. We've been into the deep dark. We haven't found a city yet. And in this world, we haven't seen any caves yet that go down to the deep dark. So we're sitting at just above bedrock right here. We made the big pathway over. All of our storage and everything is right above it. We just haven't found the cave that opens up and goes down to the depths. So as soon as we do, we'll be all over that. As we talked about, we got a few ender pearls, not very many. I think we're sitting at 5. I don't know that we need extra ender chests at this point, so I kind of want to sit on those, get a dozen to 20 eyes of ender, and then we can start looking at rolling to the dragon fight. We can also make our brewing stand, and obviously before we go fight a dragon, we want to get potions of slow falling, which I guess we'll need to wait up, get some phantoms. I think we've been so good about sleeping. We haven't even seen them yet, but we can kind of do that in conjunction with hanging out in the desert and fighting Endermen. You stay up all night to fight the Endermen. You mess around in the desert, maybe gather sand, whatever. Do that a few nights in a row. Phantoms will start showing up. Kill those, get their membranes, make potions of slow falling, some potions of, I don't know, strength, regen, this and that. Set up an extra bow, and we'll be good to go. We'll need flame. That's one of the other ones that we need. Oh, this one has flame. Yeah, this bow's good. I just want to be able to see the arrows when I'm aiming at the towers, right? But yeah, other than that, we're pretty well set to go fight the dragon, and then we'll start turning our attention to getting netherite, ancient debris, and all that kind of stuff from the nether. Go deep there. Again, more just brewing. Get the fire potions and all that. So lots and lots and lots to do, but we're moving along. Now we got a cactus farm, and didn't know we needed it, but we did. So we've got it, and soon we'll have plenty of carpets between our storage bins. Anyway, hope you guys have enjoyed. You're so awesome. I am so grateful. I haven't even looked yet to see who the new subscribers are, but I saw a little pop in YouTube subscribers, so thank you over there. All our new friends here today, again, Mr. Noob G, Pooping Wiki, welcome, thanks so much. Hydro, always a pleasure. Totally enjoyed hanging out in your stream the other day. Glad to see you come back by. Hope you enjoyed it, and we will see you all next time. Take care, stay awesome out there, and if you're busy through the weekend, if you're off having adventures, awesome. I'd love to hear all about them in chat during the week. But take care of yourselves out there. Take care of one another. Look out for your friends and fellow men and women. Take care. Bye, guys. Let's save this out. Oh, dude, I should have gone and killed all those zombies. Oh well. Tomorrow there will be a whole new crop. It'll be like we never left. You guys rock. See you next time. Thanks.